Hi, YouTubers! Because I'm weird. Alright, so last week, I'm not going to go over the whole thing, but, um, as you arrived into Care Denival, uh, you found an individual leaving a house, another, and asked them where the inn was. The man laughed, said that it has been closed for about a year, and that you should try the Care at the top of the cliffs. Y'all then made the steep slope towards the Care, being admitted night, and they responded that the speaker was sick and would not entertain the idea of having guests. He suggested they either stay at the uphill climb or go to the inn and maybe find rest there instead. So y'all made the long trek back down the steep to the lake where you came upon with the name not very well taken care of. Used rotting wood to board up, and then last year the frozen over with ice door was in a bit better shape, however. After checking for traps, a small note nailed to the side of the door. Up the top. Claudette noticed some writing above the door, which said of the Black Network. At the Black Network mentioned that the Black Network is self-serving spies, thieves, wizards.
One second, I gotta reboot.
Information. They would let them stay there if she could, and thieves can't. She knocked a few times, and after getting no answer, she decided to pick the lock and enter anyways. As she tried to hide in the shadows, a few of the habitants heard her walking around and came to investigate. As Claudette walked around the ceiling, Dwergar came out to attack. When trying to ask for a place to rest, again in Thieves' Cant, they looked at her perplexed as if they did not know what she was trying to say. The fight continued until 5 of the 8 Dwergar were dead. The last 3 tried to turn invisible and flee after one yelled to retreat in Undercommon, but were not able to get out with their lives. Parties searched the bodies and found a poisoner's like to be an empty potion box, a handful of coins. Party pulled up in the dilapidated inn for the night and got through the night without any other issues. And that's where we pick up.
Okay, is it just me, or is he coming across really broken?
I thought it was just me, but yeah, he broke up a little.
Okay.
Somebody, I don't know who he is.
That's why I had to switch. I was seeing if it was my internet or something. You guys hear me? Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yep.
I was making sure because my screen doesn't show that my voice is talking.
You're coming across real loud and clear.
Chill.
So as I stretch and get ready for our morning routine, making sure that my poisoner's kit is all together, I look over to Celestine and go, okay, you know that my mind is bad and I really don't remember anything, so why are we here?
Here is in Caradinable.
Correct. Sorry, I get confused with all the cities and towns that we need to go visit to try to rescue people.
Well, first of all, um, sorry, give me a second here. My mind is still sleep addled. We were told by the white lady, the seance of the white lady, that gray-skinned dwarves were stalking the streets of East Haven, Caradinable, and Caerkonig.
I think we took care of some of them last night.
Some of them, yes. Don't know that that's all. Um, we're also chasing the what was it? The cauldron for Speaker Whalen out of East Haven. There's a chance it's showing up here. And we also have Cora's son from way back in Bremen, Huarwar. Remember, she was missing, and the only clue they had was a shard of black ice. She said that tieflings offered to let him stay at their castle at either Caradinable or Caerkonig.
So maybe we should pay another visit to the speaker and see if he's feeling better today, maybe?
I think that'd be a good idea, but before we do that, I know last night we came in and we were kind of tired, but let's do a full search of this property, just to make sure that there's nothing here, since it did say that it did show that it was owned by the union, and
Stockworkers Guild, not union.
okay, Dockworkers Guild, and it may be here.
Well, I figured it was a good opportunity to search this place because maybe it would have the cauldron. So I started after I packed my gear up.
But the one thing I want to make sure is, because you said that this was assassins and we've already found poisons. Can you do the leading? Because I really don't want to set off a trap.
So you want me to look for traps?
And hidden doors and stuff like that. Yeah, we may find another place like we did the first time at or our place. And search the building.
I thought I had. Okay.
I didn't think we did last night because at the end of the night we just said, okay, we're going to stay in this room and sleep.
Oh, okay. All right. So I guess do a search of the property, look for any traps, hidden doors, stuff like that. Is that investigation?
Yeah.
It'll help. God, I said that.
Walking around, you get to about right here, and you see a fire that is going up to the way,
What did you say?
and down about way to the floor.
Hi, you're really breaking up.
Yeah, I'm not understanding. Get to here and there, and that's all I heard of what you just said.
Does everybody hear me or no?
No,
You're
it's
still
badly
breaking up.
broken up.
We hear you, but you're really breaking up.
No, that noise.
Is that better?
We believe so. I heard the whole word.
Yeah, I heard the whole thing, so
Brandon, plugging in my restarting this work. So
It's still badly broken.
Told you about playing WoW at the same time you're DMing. It doesn't work that well.
He's not playing well. We'd be able to see if he's playing well.
I know, I was being a smart aleck.
Last night when he was playing WoW, he got really pissed off at his headset and probably threw it across the room.
Yes, it was Raiders that aren't Raiders.
there's IMO broken, coming in from y'all. So be back.
You're gonna reboot. You just say you're gonna reboot your whole system. I think that's what he said. How was everybody's week? Glad it's Sunday.
Crazy.
Welcome back. We think. We hope.
I really thought it was just me, so thank you for saying something.
That's why I exit. I'm like, okay, it might be that my internet. I know I got fast internet, but they may be doing something. They may log out, and it's like, nope, that's not helping any. So,
Oh, this is not good.
Wyatt, are you feeling better?
you there?
Jeff, are you feeling better?
I'm alive.
That is so much better than the alternative.
Yes, it is.
I'm not.
Azam, how was your week?
You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, it was okay. I spent a fair bit of my time, uh, in, I guess it would be Aora. Let's see. The main country in Pillars of Eternity. I sometimes enjoy wandering around places like that.
It's a video game very similar to Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, I just assumed I knew about it, so everybody knows, right?
That's the best way of thinking about it.
Fortunately, my desktop is dead because I can't find the power cords for it. So I'm just working off my laptop, and my laptop can't play games.
Uh, if you need to find power cords for it, I don't know if you do. If you go to Battery RS or Walmart, they generally have good cords that'll work on you for it.
You could just give me your address. I could send you 10 of them that I can see from right here.
Oh yeah, that too.
I have computer.
657 Hoyt Street, Columbia, South Carolina, 29223.
Yeah, you're gonna have to actually give it to me in text or
Look,
something because I'm not
Hey,
gonna remember that.
we lived on Fort Jackson for a while. We were by you.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Yeah, my dad was a drill sergeant there. Was it 5 years or 6, Dad?
you hear me?
4 total.
We
I
heard you
heard.
then.
Yeah,
Try
we
saying more
heard you.
than two
Try to
words.
say a sentence.
And I've been trying to talk for like the last 5 minutes, and sounds like what's going on.
Still a little choppy, but a little better than it was before a minute ago.
You guys choppy as well, and I do not understand this at all. I am not having anything except for Discord as usual.
I think it's a lot better.
Hey, Sky, if this continues, one thing I did was whenever I have issues with my computer, I log on to Escort through my phone. So that it's easier for me to, so it's not on the network or anything.
Sky, are you trying to talk?
Can't hear you at the moment if you're saying anything.
Yeah, it sounded like there was a mic check, but then it was just like, that was about it.
Any better?
No, because I heard this breakout right when you said better.
It's Discord. I know it's Discord. It's always been Discord. When I logged in today, it was set to default again for some stupid, strange reason. I have no idea what's going on. Y'all are cutting out for me as much as I'm cutting out for you.
Oh, you just
I
said the
actually
whole
heard
thing. I heard all of it.
every word you just.
Maybe it just takes a little bit of rage to make it work.
Yeah, no fool.
That y'all are still cutting out. So I can try. We can try again, but
Sky, it's me, Claudette. Am I speaking a whole sentence?
You're speaking in whole sentences.
Seeing if Sky's hearing us.
Let up on the control button before I finish the word sentence. Too bad we don't have vent.
I was thinking Zoom.
Well, it's up to you. I can continue to try and do this, and it's probably choppy audio because that's what Discord wants it to be for me, apparently. Or we can call it until next week. Maybe this shit will actually get fixed by Discord.
You guys want to try a different Discord server?
Okay.
Oh, we can try a different Discord server.
Somebody have to talk me through that.
You should all be getting invites to a new server.
Okay, can you hear me?
Well, we have to switch over to it first, but I want to
No.
get everyone over there before we...
Where would I be getting this invite?
Private message.
On the left-hand side of Discord, go all the way up to the top. The little top circle should have a little red number next to it. If you click on that, it should pop into a private message from me.
Testing, testing.
I can hear it.
Oh, Dad, you're still in the other one. That's because I'm in two different ones. Give me a moment. I didn't know that.
Everyone else get their invite? Good. Looks like you're in the other one, Dad. So go ahead and close out of this server, and then in the list on the left, click on the other server. Should say D&D AC.
So how do I close out of the first one?
Well, just like you normally do. Just click on the disconnect at the bottom.
Okay, I did.
Looks like we're waiting on Eagle and
I know.
Laser to join.
I'm here.
Dad just needs to click on the chat.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Nope, not at
On
all.
the left side of Discord, up top around where you'll see the Discord face, and then right underneath it, you should see a message from Jay or Jeff. Yes. Now click on the voice channel. You just went into it.
All right. That
Now
seems
you're.
to work.
Oh,
They were just waiting on Eagle.
Okay.
Okay, click on it one more time.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, Dad, I love you. Bye bye.
All right. Yeah, I can hear it on the other thing.
We love you too, Kenny.
Oh, you guys are so nice. I'm one of those. I show my parents my love. Leave me alone.
No, that's good.
Yay.
All right. So, is everybody able to hear me over here?
Yes,
Oh,
I hear
that's
you.
actually.
And I
Wow.
can
Yeah.
hear you guys too. So,
Yes.
like I said, it was Discord. Anyways,
So what did we find? Now that we can hear you.
You're just
all right.
happy you finally got some action.
All right. So, as you got over to that part, you saw a wire that led, and it started from the top of the door, just beside the door, and it led down towards the floor. And about halfway down, it looks like it had been cut. It looks like the remnants of a trap, but a trap that is no more.
Okay, any secret doors?
Nope, that's all you saw.
Okay.
Investigating the whole room.
Yep, you were investigating the whole room.
All right, guys, the only thing I see is this potential trap that looks like it's already been sprung.
So we can search the. So you search the entire house, or just this room, or do we got to go room to room?
You've already searched the whole thing, room to room.
Okay, that's sure. Let's go then. Let's go see if we can heal the. If nothing else, see if that leader is being poisoned, since there was a group of poisoners here.
No, just a poisoner's kit.
So, you make everybody's taking off then?
Yeah.
All right, White, I'm switching pages.
So where do we go now?
So, you are currently down at Denev's Rest down here. So now you will make your trek all the way around and back up towards the care. So much easier for your birds.
Yeah, we just fly straight across.
I think the map is correctly saying the footage, but essentially something like that.
Uh-huh.
So, and it is a steep hill that you will be going up, but well traveled. So, yeah, you walk and walk and walk and walk and walk, and
Are there any people along the way?
uh, now, no, there hasn't been anybody out this morning. Um, and as you get to about right there, you start smelling some food coming out of the uphill climb. Which I should also mark because you were told about that. All right.
Sounds like they're
Um,
cooking for masses.
there's food coming out. There's a whiff in the air of food. Um, coming from there, and so you're about right there now. Took you probably about 45 minutes to get up there.
Maybe we should knock on the door and see if they'll feed us.
I'm game. So I'll go over there and knock on the door.
The bartender will open the door and be like, "Yes."
Uh, we smelt the aroma of food, and we were wondering if you're open for.
Almost always open, yes.
And that was food that we are smelling, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll let the group know that there's food, and they're open, and I'll go inside.
I'll follow right along with it.
And I'll tell the barkeep that I would like whatever he's cooking and a nail.
Okay, and I'll agree with that. Need a meal and ale. And how much do you charge for it?
Let's call it 6 copper each.
6 copper each. So
Okay.
I give you 4 gold. That should take care of it, right?
Call it 6 copper each.
Oh, I'm sorry. 6 copper each. I was thinking 6 silver each. All right, so I'll give you. I'll give you 4 silver.
That would probably be better.
Okay.
Yeah. Boom. I'll pull up a chair and sit down and wait for the ale and food, and say thank you nowhere. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Um, or actually, hold up on that. Just a sec. Okay, sorry. All right, so you guys get a table. You watch as the bartender type person goes back towards the kitchen. You're able to see him fill 6 mugs from a tap near the hearth in the kitchen, places them on a tray, puts some plates on a tray, and brings them over to your table. And he will sit a cup on the each of the cups in front of you, each of the mugs, sorry, in front of you, and announce loudly, "Two adventures, eh?" And he will fling back his mug and slam it back on the counter and yell, "Drinks are on the house for Finnegan's Fellows today."
Who told you we were Finnegan's Fellows?
Heard it from somebody from the care that came by this morning early.
But we didn't announce ourselves as Finnegan's Fellows. Although we are adventurers, and yeah, we've done our fair share of trying to fix things. We heard y'all have a small dwarf problem. No pun intended. Small.
Dwarfs are small, but not sure we have a problem with any dwarves.
Awesome.
They may not even realize the dwarves are here.
Does almost everybody stop by here on their way up to the care?
Visitors typically stop by here. Sometimes the residents of the care stop by, sometimes they do not. The speaker pretty much keeps to himself and stays in the care. Supposedly, he has been sick as of late. So, haven't seen him out and about much recently.
What was the name of that girl that went missing? I mean, Celestine? I don't even remember names right now. Woohoo!
Which girl are you referring to?
Said a girl went missing and she was maybe here or one other place.
Oh, you mean Cora's son?
Yeah, sorry, Corey's son.
Cora's son his name was Hurwar.
Yeah, have you seen somebody by the name?
Don't get many names around here. Other than people that live here. Most of the guests at the care have kept to themselves. They'll come down for breakfast and dinner and return to the care.
So, why do you think your speaker's sick?
Not really my place to pry into any others' lives.
Is there by any chance a lot of tieflings up at the care?
Seen a couple come through. Few weeks ago, I think. Not. I don't think any of them have made it down here, but yeah. Who's have all of you started to drink your ale?
I'm not drinking at the moment. I didn't get one. Or I didn't order one anyway. If one was delivered, I will casually slide it over next to nowhere.
I took a sip.
Sure that Arden and Nowhere have Rogar. Were you drinking?
No, the ale seems fine.
Hold on.
I'm slowly drinking mine while I eat.
Penny, are you there?
Can you hear
Illican.
me? Yes.
Yes.
Silicon, yeah,
I
that's
moved my phone. I moved my phone. I forgot I have to push the button to make it to where it's automatic. I've been talking with everybody, so I'm like, hey, okay. Nobody's heard me. I'm good.
Okay. Are you drinking?
Uh, Illiken doesn't drink at all, so he's good.
Okay. Claudette and Nowhere and Arden. I need wisdom saving throws.
Oh, why?
And then Claudette and Nowhere, I need constitution saving throws. Alright. So, as you tip back the mug of ale, Arden, you recognize the taste, and you're perfectly fine. Claudette and Nowhere, expecting ale, you are extremely surprised as water runs down your throat. And Nowhere, you choke and spit up the water.
Well, that's water. Water's for washing, not drinking.
He'll look over at you and kind of laugh and go, "Sorry, we gotta live for the moment, and we've been dry for a couple of years. We got fish, we got snow. Sometimes we get meat in a game. So good thing is we got fire, so you can drink the melted snow instead of eating frozen ice."
Well, I thought you guys don't get from. Okay, where's the oil? Where's the ale place? The town.
Good mead.
Good meat. You don't get service some good meat?
We get our mead from. We get the mead from East Haven through the ferry. The ferry has been down. As soon as those shits in East Haven will get their crap together and get the ferry running, we can get mead.
Add a character. How far is it from the ale to here? Jeremy?
Mm-hmm. About 14 miles via land.
And how far of a walk would that be there with bad weather?
With bad weather, it could be a couple days. Um, Best case scenario, it would be probably a day. Worst case scenario, a week.
Okay.
But the east way is well traveled between like Bryn Shander and East Haven, where the north south route that took you up to Cair Denival is just not well traveled.
All right. Oh,
What
he reaches down, he picks up a glass of water, and cheers to the group. He chuckles.
when we were in East Haven, what was the reason we were given for the ferry not running?
I don't think we ever asked. They just said it was closed down.
The speaker closed it down. Um, yeah.
Oh, the speaker closed it down. Okay. Don't we know the? I look over. Don't we know the proprietor of the ferry?
Yeah, we talked to him. We cleared the ferry of Duergar for him.
Is there a way that we might be able to get him to reopen it when we go back? Tell him that there's a need for it.
Certainly something I'd be interested in looking into.
If nothing else, then because nobody much I don't drink, but nobody should go without ale for that long. And when he says I don't drink, his eyes dart to the right.
To the right.
Hey, it's one of those things where I don't drink, and he hasn't drank here, but you can tell that he does. He just doesn't. He hasn't done it in a while.
Gotcha.
There's a story behind it.
So are we going to attempt to go up and see the speaker?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When is your guys' next election? He looks at the bartender.
Typically, when the speaker decides to either step down or 5 years have passed.
And how long ago was the last election?
Um,
If it's not relevant to your storyline, then don't worry about the question. But if it's relevant, that's why I asked the question.
we'll
Could it be
say
poison?
we'll say 3 years ago.
So there's not another for 2 years. He looks around the group.
Well, as soon as you lot finish eating, we can head up to the care.
He does enjoy the meal, so he holds off on that.
Yep. Arden will get up, thank him for the meal, and the great tasting water, and walk toward the door.
As he steps up, he says thank you and walks away. And wondered why it was only a couple of copper.
Do you
Anyway.
know how long the speaker's been sick?
Been a couple of weeks. Probably about the time that his guests showed up.
Whoa, what guest?
The current people that are staying with him in the care.
Can you tell us anything about these guests?
Odd-looking group. Not much else to tell. They wear pendants around their neck. They come down for breakfast and dinner, and sometimes and then leave and go back up there.
Have they
Are they
been
the group? Or is that the group that told you we were Finnegan's heroes?
Yes, sir.
have they so they've been down already this morning?
Yes, a couple hours ago. Typically, they come down. Sometimes they will eat some breakfast. Sometimes they'll just get some meat to replenish their supplies and head back up.
Um, can you describe this pendant for us?
Like the black crystal.
Okay. Thank you for all the information. And next time we're down, we'll see about getting the ferry back up, or at least some form of travel for your ale to come back.
Don't really have a use for ale, but if you could get the mead flowing again, that'd be
Or
much appreciated.
That's what it meant, the mead.
Wait, I switched the. Yeah.
Okay, so we make it up to the care, I guess.
As we head out, I'm going to try to stealth. By hiding behind Illican.
Yep.
I guess
So,
maybe I should encourage one of you to go knock on the door.
I go and knock on the door. Dush, dush, dush.
different voice than answered last night will look down and. What do you want?
I come to see the speaker.
He's sick.
I know.
You the
That's why.
same group that was here last night talking to my compatriot?
Yes,
Yes.
we have a healer.
Can't be healed.
Well, that's what you said, but if he's sick, that means he should be able to get healed.
Even if he can't be healed, what's the harm in me looking? Maybe I know some remedies that other healers aren't aware of.
Everybody give me a perception check.
Always a good thing. Please, 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 please. Woohoo! No, okay. Cool, Celestine.
Nowhere in Celestine you hear like I'm obviously not as loud. This is up and the wind's blowing and stuff, but you hear the person at the arrow slit yell over, not really yell, but kind of talk and where? Wake up. Where? The other guy will get up and walk over and talk to him, and then you'll lose what they're talking about, and the other person will be like, "Where'd you sleep last night?"
place that used to have some,
Well, you told us to.
yeah, where you told us.
It's a quiet sleep too.
Down at the
So
old
it's
inn.
so it's been taken care of.
What are you talking about taking care of? You told us to go to the inn. We went to the inn. It was empty. We enjoyed it.
Empty. Just one sec. Uh, Silicon, give me a deception roll.
I'm trying. Let's see if I can do this. Ooh, okay.
Spurred at the look in and go, why are we lying?
Good thing you're hidden.
What?
Empty, you say? Right. Just a moment, please.
If it meets it, I make it. Right. That's it's. I'm right about that, right?
He made it.
Oh,
He made you.
oh, I thought I had to beat his insight check. Equal or beat.
You were
Like
trying. You were deceiving, trying to deceive him. He was
I
trying to
thought.
find you out.
I know. I thought it was like armor. You know, if I have 15 and he has 15, he hits me. So that's why I was like, yeah, 16, 16, I hit. Cool.
Anyways,
Let's just put it this way. It was empty when we left. While we slept.
after about 15 minutes of waiting out there, you will hear the same guy's voice come down at you and say, "Our interests are aligned." It sounds like you have gained entry, and the portcullis will raise.
Well, go inside slowly, but go inside.
So I can hear. Can I hear those wolf howls? Are those actually in game, or is that just on track?
Oh, they're in game in the courtyard. Yeah,
Can I pinpoint where they are?
ahead of you and to the right.
That is where I will go. Can I see any way into this building?
When you get within 10 feet of the door, the dogs inside start barking loudly. Um, and a boy will markers. Maybe.
Sorry.
Oh, you're coming around. You're coming through wonderful now. No issues whatsoever in the last little bit.
Some. I guess I don't have a thingy for him. Oh well. The boy will open the door from the inside and step out. How may I help you?
Just I can hear the dogs. I just wanted to go see them.
Okay.
I want to see
The
how they're
kid
doing.
will.
What's
Kid
that?
will. The kid will allow you in.
Okay, I will go in.
And I will follow.
Right behind nowhere.
Yeah, he's looking around because he doesn't know where he goes. And he follows in because he has, and he gets up close to Celestine, and he goes, "Thought you were gonna look at the guy to heal." Under, he whispers it.
Eventually. If I have time, I would like to take 10 minutes to cast this real quick as a ritual. And then speak with the dogs or wolves or whatever they are. See see how well they're treated, how if they're doing okay, if they're being fed, if they even want to be here.
They will. Hmm.
I will pay attention to the boy.
They will let you know that it's been rough within the last couple weeks. The boy has had to sleep with them, but they are well fed. And that there has been that about 2 weeks ago there was many changes that no, scratch that last part. Pretty much just that there were changes about 2 weeks ago, and that the boy, the kennel boy, had to start sleeping with them, and that they are well fed, and that they don't know life outside of this. So they were all born here, and yeah.
Okay. I'll turn to the boy and say, "What's your name?"
My name is Elisar. Elisar Solmander. Yes, I know you wanted to chat just now.
I totally typed that in the wrong box. I'm sorry, Sky. That wasn't intended to go into chat. It was supposed to go in a journal. Good thing I put it in chat though, because I misspelled it. Well, young Alisar, why have you started sleeping in the kennel with the dogs?
The the new people said that I needed to take care of them.
Were you not taking care of them before they came?
I got here a month ago, and the people here were nice. I was able to sleep inside, and I took care of the dogs and cleaned here and there. But when the new people came, they told me I needed to stay out here and just make sure that the dogs stayed stayed healthy.
Does he look like he's sick in any way or lacking in food or anything like that?
No,
If I hear this, I ask, did the owner or did the not the owner,
Speaker.
the one who was here initially, one that's sick,
Speaker?
yeah, the speaker, uh, was the did the speaker invite them in or did they just come in? Did the speaker know the when they came? Did they appear? The speaker knew them.
I I I don't I don't think he knows them. I don't think he likes them, but he let them in, and 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 I think I've said too I think I've said too much. I don't people that are bad get punished, and I don't want to get punished.
Where's your parents?
I I'm from Kalamshan, and I was sent here to have a better life.
Thank you for your help. And he hands over a berry.
He kind of looks at it and then he puts it in his pocket.
You should try it. They're good.
Me and persuasion roll.
We'll do that in just 1 second. That's supposed to be 8 right now because I haven't eaten today. Let's see. Persuasion. He thinks they're poisonous. Yes, they do.
No, he got a 3. Um,
Yeah, I know. I saw.
can't see my die. I've got a physical die in front of my keyboard that I rolled. Because it's easier than finding freaking sheets all over the damn place.
That's cool. No, you're good.
But anyways, he got a 3. So, um, he will pull it back out and put it in his mouth and chew it a couple times and swallow and
I kneel
thank
down so
you, Mister.
You're welcome. He walks
I
away.
kneel I kneel down so that I can get face level with him and just kind of tell him that everything that he said to us is our secret and we won't say nothing to nobody.
I'll give you a hug.
I hug him back. Let's go look for the people that invited us in, shall we? No, I'm holding my breath and trying not to smell.
Okay, well, can't argue with that, so let's. I will say goodbye to the dogs with some um, farewell petting. And then I guess we head on to talk to others.
It follows.
I'm interested in going up and talking to the people in the tower. At some point. I mean, it doesn't have to be right away, but at some point.
Let's go see if we can heal this guy.
I think we need to find the speaker.
Let's find a speaker.
Okay, let's do that.
There appears to be a door here, guy.
You, can you open the door? Claudette?
I don't mean try to knock first.
He was actually going to. Okay. He said I was going to
Sure,
open the
I'll knock.
door.
Doesn't it seem strange that they open the portcullis, but then just let us stand here?
I was thinking that the whole time we were talking to the kid.
People are always strange.
Oh,
Faces look ugly when you're alone.
Okay, does anyone respond to Claudette knocking?
oh.
Nope.
Did they? If you didn't get any answer when you knocked, let's go ahead and open the door and go inside.
Test to see if it's open.
Yeah, we'll see if the door's open.
Mm-hmm.
Door's open, guys.
Okay.
It turns open really easily.
So I'm gonna step inside.
I'll go and join her.
Okay, is it just me? Or I'm looking for. There he is. Okay. I was looking for the map that we're supposed to be on, and I kept looking around it. So I'm like, trying. As you guys were doing all this, like, where? I see it. Thank you.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and follow him in.
Say hello.
This looks like a chapel or a mess hall.
Well, there's two doors over here on the right.
Alright, so this once grand hall is dimly lit by chandeliers that are missing most of their candles. 3 long tables in the center of the hall are littered with dirty dishes, which a young tiefling servant is slowly collecting. A stone staircase ascends to a pair of 20-foot high balconies that hug the walls. On the north landing, directly across from the main entrance, hangs a banner. Hangs that banner depicting the town's heraldry. Stone watchtower on a dark blue field with horizontal redfish facing to the right under the tower. Nowhere you would know This represents the town's vigilance, harbor, and a proud fishing tradition.
Okay. Is there another shield
Nice.
like this in one of the other 10 towns with the fish facing left?
No.
Sorry, I guess that was a little frivolous.
No, it might have been pretty good. Because, brothers.
East Haven had a tower but no fish. Dugan's Hole had two fishies. Fish eye. Tourmaline had a. You haven't seen that one yet. Care Koenig. You also haven't seen. So that would be a negative.
We've been to Tourmaline.
You've
This never
been.
winter must really suck for these people since they can't fish.
They can fish. Ice fishing. No, and these lakes are like, I don't know, maybe not, but I'm thinking these lakes are more like Lake Erie, kind of like almost small ocean.
Yes.
So if the whole thing doesn't freeze, then by the shore it's pretty frozen, but you can still drag a boat across the ice and go out into the lake and fish.
That's got to be a really big deal for them to have to change up.
Okay, other than that, you said there's a tiefling servant in here. Is there any other indication of anyone?
No, just her.
Is there any other doors that she might have came in from?
Oh, there's three of the doors in here.
Oh,
I'll ask her where we can find the speaker.
He's usually unless he's signing papers, he's usually upstairs in his room.
Can you point the way?
She points towards the giant staircase in the middle of the room.
Okay, I'll just kind of look at her and point either direction.
And then she'll point towards the east. Everybody heading upstairs.
yes.
I would if I had a map. There we go.
Give me your bunny.
Everybody see the map?
So you should be on the balcony now.
I am.
I will continue down the or up the stairs, whatever, to the door.
I went and looked at the windows to see what was there, and I will do the. I will follow. There's a bunch of people right there. I'll get right there.
I'll knock on the door.
Will open.
Greetings, we're here to see the speaker.
Okay.
Beyond the guard standing directly in the doorway looking at you, you notice this room is immaculately furnished. It has all the trappings of a royal bedchamber, including a soft bed, warm quilts, elegant tapestries, and a gilded chamber pot. Bars over the windows dispel the air of luxury somewhat, as does the guard standing just inside the door. The guard moves to shut the door without speaking.
I will stick my foot in the door and block it. We're here to see the speaker. I'm a healer. I may be able to help.
You are not Kedroth. Only Kedroth may enter.
For whose order?
Okay,
Kedroth's
where is this Kedroth?
downstairs in his office.
In his office. Gotcha.
Is Kadros a elected position?
Kedroth is a guest of Speaker Fever.
Well, the guest doesn't have rules. We're here to see the speaker.
Speaker is sick at the moment.
Exactly. That's why he's a healer.
You will need to talk to Kedroth if you would like to get entry into this room.
How long have you had this position?
Ilkin,
He puts his
let's
foot
talk.
next to the door so that it won't budge open anymore as well.
Let's go speak to this Kedroth. No point in causing an argument if we don't need to.
He follows. You just want to push the door open.
Okay, so I guess we go back down the stairs to find this Kedroth.
So where do you think we should go to look for this guy?
Is the Keithling still there?
Yeah.
He asked to see if he. How do
Sorry,
we?
what?
We were told to find. We were told. I interrupt her again, and I'm sorry for interrupting your due diligence. But where can I find Hogarth?
Uh-oh.
Kedroth.
Oh,
Hogarth.
he's through that door over there.
I'll go over and knock on the door.
I help you.
Yes, we have a healer that would like to speak to see if they could help the speaker. And your guard told us that we needed to talk to you first.
You need to speak with Kedroth. I'm Thrub. Or Thub. Thub? Yeah, just Thub. I'm Thub.
And where is Kadra? We were told he was here.
Have a seat in chairs. I will go talk to Kedroth and let him know that you are here. He will open the next door and shut the next door and go inside.
We're to follow you.
What was that?
We're supposed to follow him into the next room.
No, you're supposed to be sitting in chairs that are in this room that you can't see because
It's a
wizards
small room.
didn't put any chairs in the
It's
room.
okay. I found one.
I found a really nice map for to basically replace this, but it doesn't line up. And it had chairs and desks and beds and yeah, it's basically another copy of that freaking Denev's Rest one that I had. My OCD goes nuts when I do that crap. Tube will come back out. Kadroth is busy. He does not want any visitors.
That's straight cool. I'm looking at Calistine or Celestine. Not feeling good.
When can we see him?
Tube will go to open the door again, and everybody will hear a "Get out!"
Question: is the one that's walking into the door? Does he have the pendant that the guy talked about before?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's
He
just
whispers.
a black crystal, right?
Yep.
And what the guard upstairs? Did he have one as well?
Celestine
So
would have
loud
noticed
enough.
that he did. Yes.
loud enough to hopefully be heard through the door. I just kind of say to the furthest person away from me, I guess nobody needs Finnegan's heroes then. Finnegan's fellows, Finnegan's whoever we are. Just clean up a little bit of a rogue, whatever festation, and then invite us in and turn us away. Manners must have been forgotten in these parts of the woods.
Clean house.
Well, since he doesn't want to see us, I guess we might as well sit down, get comfortable, and wait until he does want to see us.
So you want to do a sit-in?
This does not help the speaker.
Well, I'm going to sit here in front of this door, and I bet you by the time dinner time comes around, he'll want to come out of his office. Because his servant ain't going to bring him any food in, because I ain't getting out of this doorway.
Soup. That pendant around your neck, what's that? Is that have some sort of meaning to you?
He'll kind of inadvertently grab it and kind of hold it in his fist. All of the followers have it.
And I'll do this completely innocently. Just be like, oh, followers of who?
Followers of Levistus, of course. That's why you were here to talk to Kadroth, right?
Do I know who Levistus is?
Give me a history check. Or actually religion. Religion would be better.
Can I roll for that because of my time in the mine with other slaves?
I wouldn't say because of that, but yes, anybody that wants to give me a religion check can give me a religion check.
Whoa!
I want to tell Illiken that he's at disadvantage, but damn.
So I guess Illiken, you can tell us all about this religion, huh?
Levistus was the Lord of Stygia, which is the fifth layer of the nine hells of Bator. A vast frozen sea dominated by ice floes and icebergs. It contained the divine realms of Set and Sekala. It was named after the river Styx, which crisscrossed its entire extent. Levistus is a self-titled prince known for his treachery and was imprisoned in an ancient iceberg.
I whisper to the group what you just told us.
Are you're whispering because you don't want him to hear?
It's more of okay. No, I tell the whole group of who Viticus is in a conversational manner.
So
And I look at his follower and I say, "That's correct, right?"
He will say, yes, he is the Prince of Stygia.
and my question is, what's that got to do with this community and the speaker?
You're asking him that?
I'm just genuinely asking that question, and it could be and probably directed at him since he's there.
He will say, I'm just following orders. I don't know what Kudroth has in store for anything.
I look at Celestine shaking my head, fingering my axes.
I ain't fingering. I got a hold of my short sword.
Okay, well, looking around, see, Illikin is getting itchy with his axes. Arden is getting itchy with his short sword. What are Claudette and Nowhere doing?
Standing at the ready as always. Or sitting at the ready. You know, because I'm sitting.
Hog agrees with you.
Okay, I'm leaning back against the wall. Run my fingers up and down the bowstring. Try to create a tune.
Okay, so
In other words, bored.
yeah. I'm gonna go back to Sub and say, I'm afraid we're gonna have to insist on speaking to Kadroth. And you can either let us in or we will let us in.
Persuasion check.
What do we need?
Actually, don't roll a persuasion check. You just got a 1. He will say, I think I'm going to go out for lunch.
I think that's a good idea, Sub. Enjoy your lunch.
Take a couple hours.
Ciao.
And as soon as he walks out the door, I'll close the door behind him, turn, and go through the door into the Kadroth.
How many people are going in to see Kajas?
I'm going to
All of
stand
us.
by this door here to make sure nobody else comes back in.
I'm just going to go stand in the corner. Make sure that Celestine's okay.
I tell Drake to guard the door, and I go in here.
Let's take a 15-minute break.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, they as soon as he said he was from the 9 Packs of Hell, my character said, "Okay, we're taking care of this guy." Like, nope, that was the
Did you
yeah.
notice that he looks like he could be a tiefling?
Oh, is that what he looked like?
All I got is break time, so I can't.
So click.
Okay, well he looks nice. Nothing demonic about him at all. We
Now,
have
I just like to say, these guys are all wearing black crystal pendants. The only clue to Cora's son's disappearance, Horror, was a shard of black ice. And as we were entering, we heard somebody shouting or speaking the name Horror. So the boy's here. We just gotta find him.
okay, but my character wouldn't have figured that out. Hmm. He just wants to raid the place.
It's not really our place to raid or not raid.
Well, with his mentality is we're here to see the owner. People who are not of the town are blocking him getting the owner. They have become a threat. They need to be removed.
We'll see how that goes. We probably should have found Horror first, so that if this does end up in combat, we don't end up accidentally killing him.
Well, you should have thought of that. Like I said, my guy hasn't figured that out yet.
I tried to say something about that, and you guys said you wanted to go find the speaker first.
You never said. You never even said. What about Huhar? You were
Yes,
and
when we got finished with the wolves, I said I wanted to speak to the people in the tower because I wanted to look for Horror.
he didn't understand that, and he was also in that. Wait a minute, you said that you were here to see the. He's got a 1-track mind.
Fine. Just hope we don't kill him. I'm taking the headset off.
Are we back?
No, we're still on break,
Okay.
but yeah, everybody's here.
Oh, that kind of break, huh?
Yeah, Jeff just took off his headset so he can go do something, but I don't go anywhere right now until after a game, and then I'll get ready to leave and go join you guys at 6. And
You'll drive over here and we'll pack up your car.
yep,
Okay.
but I gotta wait because my computer and everything can't go in my bag until after we're done playing.
I got that. Okay.
So it's
I'm
like,
here.
no, no.
I'm folding clothes.
Oh, you're getting ready.
I got to fold the clothes that I washed this week, or the clothes I wore this week.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun. You bought a pair of shorts, right?
I brought a pair of shorts. Yes, but
Well, because we're gonna be at a hotel. I don't know where we're at tomorrow. We may be where we can go swimming.
oh well,
So,
they probably have a pool.
yeah, but I don't know if we're doing a B&B or hotel.
It's a hotel.
Okay, so yeah, they probably have a pool that we can relax in. Maybe even a hot tub.
Maybe you never know what's in where.
No, we don't.
Oh, stop!
No, I don't want to stop.
Not
I want
you.
to kill things.
I'm talking to Heather's ball that she has to use for her arm. Looks like we're gonna get another rain shower.
Ooh,
Dark clouds.
on the horizon. I'll be ready for it.
Okay. I figured you'd appreciate a heads up.
Yeah, thanks.
Yep. Nothing serious, I don't think. I haven't seen any lightning or anything. So it'll probably just be a little drizzle. Oh, good.
Welcome back.
That makes a few of us. Oh. Alrighty.
Hey, Sky, does your car have the auto drive feature?
Me and my dad were having that conversation yesterday. That's why I laugh.
What were you discussing about it?
My dad won't ever be in that car. Oh, okay. He could never allow us to drive with it.
So he won't ride with it in auto mode.
No.
Heck no. Me? Oh hell yes.
I
But
ride in it. I won't even operate one with it.
he don't trust the AIs. He doesn't have enough control because he's a control freak
Yes, I am.
when it comes to driving.
I was going to work with Tesla, and they have
They have a what?
a video that shows you what the cars are capable of. And one of them was like, yeah, you can get it to go from the parking spot to where you are. And then one of them was like, okay, you can send it home. And, it was like driving on a freeway, and it stopped at stop signs. It did everything it was supposed to do.
Hmm.
Just always interesting to me. Was wondering if Sky's car does the self-driving thing.
I know I want one. I don't think I'd ever use it except for long distances.
And I probably already asked Sky this, but just like my character, I don't remember shit.
Uh, I, yeah, I thought that when they came out with the thing, it automatically parks your car parallel. that was really good, but I no, I wouldn't use it.
One of my biggest flaws is if there's a plan, I'll forget it. If I don't forget it, I'll ignore it. Bye. Bye.
It's American Pie. Hit the.
Have you actually listened to all the words of that song? Not just the chorus?
Yes, I just don't remember it at the present moment.
It's actually kind of depressing.
It's very depressing. It's about, the three guys that died in the plane crash.
The whole thing is about the bad stuff that was happening at that time.
Yeah, I was telling my dad my dream car is actually the Tesla Cybertruck that they're coming out with. Now, if it went a little farther in gas, or a little farther, it'd be great. But yeah, I want it.
Give it time. You back yet, Sky? It's unusual for him to be gone so long.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
No problem.
We were just worried that you lost connection again.
That was a Discord thing. It was not my connection. As we figured out as soon as we switched channels.
I know. I'm just saying that's what we were afraid of. Discord didn't like you again.
Does your car drive itself?
That is a mixed question.
Can your car drive itself without you being in it?
That is a mixed question.
The question is, would he ever allow it to drive itself?
Yes, my car can operate without me in it. I have a remote control on my app on my phone. Does it have full self-driving? Yes, I paid for full self-driving. It is not to the point where it can self-drive. Do I put it into full self-driving mode? Yes, I do. But I am in the driver's seat, and for straightaways, I will let go of the wheel. On curves, I typically put my hand right near the wheel because there have been a couple of curves that are a little sketchy.
Basically, it's implemented. It's just got some bugs to work out.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Not.
I would say some is on the lower side.
I know there's a rich guy in California that has gotten like 6 tickets because he sits in the back seat. And California has a law where you have to be a passenger. Driver has to be in the, you know.
They honestly need to stop selling him Teslas. He's just going to screw it up for the rest of us. Actually, he's pretty much screwed it up for the rest of us with the National Highway Transportation officials trying to do all sorts of crap. But anyways.
So you know about that guy too?
Mm-hmm.
If it's Tesla related, he probably knew it long before you did, dude.
Daisy! You get out of there.
Okay, so we're in this room. We just barged in. Nowhere in Celestine or closest to him, and we do.
He just looks over at Celestine because she got there first. What do you want? Oob, where are you?
He's taking his lunch. We understand.
Idiot.
We understand the speaker has been ill recently, and we're not allowed to speak to them until you give the order. I'm a healer. I would like to see the speaker, see if I can possibly help him or her.
I don't see that you will be able to heal where others cannot. But
honestly, is there any reason for me not to take? Is there any reason not to give me the chance? If I can't heal him, then I can't heal him, and I apologize and I go about my business. If I can heal him, then that's one. I mean, that's a leader of a community healed.
And the dog agrees with her.
Daisy, go downstairs. No. Stop it. Stop it. Daisy, go downstairs.
You were not of this town, correct?
Downstairs.
Nope.
One.
I told the guards at the gate to go ahead and let you in because our interests are aligned. They told me that you dispatched some Dwergar at the inn that have been causing troubles around
We did.
here. Well, if our interests are aligned, I see no reason for you to know the truth. The speaker is fine. The speaker is not ill. The speaker is still running the town for all intensive purposes. Nobody needs to see the speaker.
You should be noisy. Oh, excuse me.
He is fine.
Insight check. $23.
What he says, you believe. But you definitely believe that he is holding a lot back.
So if the speaker is running the town for all intensive purposes, and the speaker is fine, then why are you telling the townspeople that the speaker is sick? Or why do the people of the town believe that their speaker is sick?
It is better in the long run for them to believe their speaker is sick than to believe that he has stepped away from his duties.
But you just said he hasn't stepped away from his duties.
As far as the town is concerned, he has not.
So where is the speaker?
In his bedchamber.
Is there any reason we wouldn't be able to see him?
Is there a reason you should see him?
verification.
You say he's okay. You say he's well, but yet we haven't been able to lay eyes on him. You've told the people of the town that he's sick. Nobody has seen him in months. They say he stays holed up here. We just want to have proof of life, lay eyes on him, maybe even lay hands on him. Whatever we can do to make sure that, what you're telling us, well, I'm not calling you a liar, but what you're telling us is true.
Look, Kadrath, the fact of the matter is, no one has spoken to the speaker, just like Claudette said. And if the speaker is running the town, like you say, then pretending to be sick makes no sense. Now, for some reason, I do believe you that he's not sick and that he's running the town, but I also think you're holding something back, and I don't know what that is, but it makes me suspicious, and I don't like being suspicious.
And why did the speaker, or you, since you're acting as a speaker, let those guys in the inn stay in the inn?
Let? Can't let anybody stay in the inn. The inn's been closed for a year. I've been here for a month. We had suspected that the Duergar have been looking for items in the area. We have had a couple of sightings of the Duergar. Alas, my compatriots are not equipped to handle them. So we have just let bygones be bygones, and they had their area, and we had our area. There's no reason to get people killed for no reason, naturally. But that said, do not let that be said that means I was allowing them or that I wanted them here. That they could all die and I'd be perfectly fine. In fact,
Do you
I
know
pretty
what
much said as much when she, pointing at Salsid, confirmed that they had been dispatched.
Do you know what they were looking for?
They were looking for a type of crystal.
Same type of crystal you've got around your neck?
Matter of fact, yes.
Do you know what they were going to use it for?
No idea. However, I can tell you that they are not followers of Levistus. I talked to him myself.
Wait, you talked to the Duergar or to Levistus?
Levistus.
Okay, so shall we go talk to the speaker?
Big way. Let's.
Okay, then we go talk to the speaker.
How is your guard going to let us in?
Oh, we have now
Follow my
permission.
command.
I think he plans on coming with us, guys.
What's your guard's name, anyways?
We call him Irja.
I make my way over to the door and inside. Walking past this Yajas.
As you enter the room, squatting in the far corner of the room, the pale man wearing a nightgown, with unkempt beard, and seems hard at work filling a chamber pot. Says, perfect timing. His voice dripping.
Would you say after perfect timing?
His voice says with dripping with sarcasm. He's literally on the chamber pot taking a shit.
That's okay.
My guy will stay outside.
I will. Yeah, I'll stay close to the door with my back to him until he finishes.
My back is not to anybody. Just making sure I tell you. Mhm.
Okay, so is he finished yet?
Sure.
He's flipping through pages. Give him a moment.
After he is done, and he says, "To what do I owe the pleasure?"
Well, Speaker, we came to see if you're okay. I'm just
Locked in my room. I am fed in my room. I am kept in my room. Yeah, I'm doing great.
You're kept in your room?
He
Why
looks
don't you
over
leave?
at Yuzhoth. He looks over at Yuzhoth and just kind of rolls his eyes.
Was it your choice to be in here, or are you forced to be in here?
Would you choose to stay in a room nonstop for a month?
Well, then come out. As he steps between. Gotta get my hand on my thing. Oh, that's Drake. As he steps between the guard and him. Come on out.
The Droth will mention from the door. He will stay in here.
No, he won't. He'll come out.
He will stay in here.
No, he won't. He'll come out.
Why does he need to stay in here?
As I mentioned earlier, he has stepped away from his duties as speaker, and we are allowing him to stay in his bedchamber.
Well, now he's no longer wanting, and he's wanting to return to his job.
You
So,
said he hadn't stepped away from his duties as Speaker. So
As
you're
far as the town is concerned, he has not. As far as we are concerned, I told you that he has.
oh,
okay. I misunderstood that. Okay.
they're occupying, and he says that. They're treating him as a slave.
Speaker, we are here to help you as the rightful leader of this town. If you want us, we are yours to order. Yours to command. Do you need help getting rid of these people?
That seems obvious, but yes, I would.
Okay. Kudrath, you are no longer welcome here.
Yay! We're gonna fight! Let's fight! Let's fight!
Saying,
Blood, blood, blood. Let the blood run. Let the blood run.
yeah, we're not evil people here. We just like our action.
As I say that, I will cast bless. Wait, let me double check to make sure I can. We just finished a long rest, right?
Yep.
Oh, Ray.
Which means Elican should be up.
What's wrong with my character?
You were at 23 out of 25 hit points.
Yeah.
And it's dark right now.
It is light-ish.
Okay,
It's around noonish.
okay. So is
Is,
Illiken suffering from lack of dark vision? Is what I'm asking.
or is there light in the room?
Um, there are some candles in the room, so no, he should be good on vision.
Okay, then I will bless Nowhere, Illiken, and Claudette.
I get to kill things. It's out of character. See, I want to help you, Jeff, but I can't.
Help me with what?
Your person's here, so I was like, well, my guy wouldn't know that, so I wouldn't say anything. So I can't help you.
All right, so I guess let's roll initiative.
Sorry, I was interrupted. Or which characters are blessed?
That lasted all of 30 seconds. Daisy.
Claudette, Illiken, and Nowhere.
Thank you.
That's guidance, not bless.
It's already
And
marked,
that's
dude.
bless. I know. I was checking. I was making sure. I was doing a good job.
My guy didn't show up. Why didn't you show up?
You need to stop, or you're going back downstairs. Daisy. Listen. She doesn't listen, does she?
Speaker, unless you're going to take up arms, I suggest that you find a corner.
Daisy, come on.
Illiken, are you going to join us?
Having issues with my computer. Give me a moment.
The computer guy's having problems with his computer.
And I was already in there.
In initiative.
Oh, that's why. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. When I went to look at bless, I forgot about initiative.
There's some really dark clouds coming over.
See, am I on there now? Yeah, I'm down there. Dang it. I can never get a good initiative. That's not good. He's getting first attack.
If you were first on the initiative, you complain that you were too close to the top.
What?
If you were a healer, you'd be complaining that you were too close to the top.
I'm not a healer. That's not my job. I go thud thud. I don't go whoosh whoosh. You're healed.
So, Yajath will just look over at. Oh, actually, it was mostly Ulican, so he will step up to there and
Why is everybody just a picking on me?
apparently not do much. But
Being that he has attacked Illican, I get that hit.
yes.
And then my offhand.
Offhand will just miss.
Okay, and I will just kind of stay where I am because I've got a friend within 5 feet of me.
Okay. I'm going to attack the guard that's outside.
The Droth
Yeah.
or Yajath. Okay. The Droth, if you do ranged, it'll be at disadvantage.
No, I'm going to attack him with the short sword.
Okay.
And then the offhand. And I'm going to mark him as a favored foe.
Those will both hit.
What were you talking about, Gloria, with the sepsis?
That'll be 22 damage. With taking off the bracers of archery and then the Colossus Slayer on that first one. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to back off a little bit. Then I'm done. Then I'm done.
As you
Before I forget,
hit him,
okay, there's another 3 damage on that.
I'm going to rule against that because you should have brought up before he moved.
I was trying, but I was too busy trying to find where his sheet was. Sorry. But
Okay,
okay.
you can't really bite him through the door.
Yeah, true.
Mm.
That as well.
Or
Hmm?
wall, rather.
Oh, he's on the outside. These guys on the outside. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, we're outside.
Didn't know that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have saw that.
So as you attack him with your scimitar, he's going to use Hellish Rebuke against you. Give me a dexterity save.
That doesn't sound nice.
Ouch. Alright, so you take 21 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
How many points?
21.
Oh.
And Celestine, it's your turn.
Do I hear his cry of pain out there?
I would imagine so. You're not too far away from him, and I would imagine that you probably saw the burst of light coming through the door as well.
Yeah. I crawled away, bleeding all over the walls.
So you were not Mr. Manly Man on that burn, huh? Man.
No.
It is Celestine's.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to help you at the moment, Arden. I can't get to you.
I know. I just sit here and bleed all over the wall.
Actually, he cauterized you at the same time, so technically you wouldn't be bleeding. You may be pussing a lot, but
I have to look something up.
I'm going to use my bonus action to change into um
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
sorry. Oh god. I'm going to cough up a lung at this rate. Um Okay, I'm going to use my starry form and take the archer constellation. And fire both of those at Yajas.
Those will both hit.
$17 points of damage. Radiant damage on both, if that matters. And The next attack against him has advantage.
I don't think there's going to be a next attack against him.
Oh, he went down. Okay, good. Then, let's see.
And that's considered magic, so it's not something that I can use my skills on.
No. I will move to there, hoping that Illiken runs ahead in front of me to take care of Kadrath.
Looking?
I will run out the door. Everybody's inside because all the guys are killed on the inside. So, and this is the guy that's right there. He's an evil dude, right?
Yep.
Sure.
I'm
Depends
gonna
on your belief
persuasion.
in
But
evil,
yeah.
but
Those two get there. Get the movements out of the way so I don't have to worry about now. Okay, let's see if this works. And marking them with my favorite foe on the first hit.
they both hit.
And make sure. And I know it's missing something because I thought it was punched and it wasn't. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Am I reading that right?
13, yes, plus the
Oh,
2
15,
from the
sorry.
infused strikes.
Yeah, 15. And then my other one.
That will just barely hit.
Kill. Okay, now I'm feeling inadequate. He almost did more damage than I did. That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
First thing Kadrath will do is yell at the top of his lungs. Guards, get up here! Doob, you idiot!
Release the hounds.
This Thub and Yujas, what are they? Are they like tieflings as well, or are they something else?
Something else. That's a great question. Noob is a human. Yajat was a human. Roth will cast command at Illiken.
Oh, crap.
A wisdom saving throw. How do I figure out this dude's spellcasting? PC.
It's usually 8 plus proficiency bonus plus casting stat.
Alright. So Illiken you will grovel.
Oh, that's just raw. Okay, I can do that. I know what I'm going to do.
Droth is going to move up to there if you and Arden want to give me attacks of opportunity.
I will do that just because he's going to make me grovel next turn.
And Drake. Wait, and Drake? Yeah.
Yeah, you made him grovel. He's already starting.
Very cool.
I will also will do the as soon as he's done.
I'm done. My groveling has begun.
Go ahead and give me a short sword.
an attack with the bow.
No, you can't do that with for a attack of opportunity. So you can do the short sword or you can do the scimitar.
Okay. Do the short sword.
That will hit. And yeah, he's looking bad. But he's on the run. And nowhere, it's your turn.
Okay. Apparently, I'm going to stand on the wall whether I like it or not. All right, I'm going to shoot this guy with my longbow and using a grasping arrow.
That will miss.
Okay, and you don't use up your arrow unless you actually hit him. So
Your grasping part.
yeah, the
Okay.
grasping arrow.
All right. Good. So I'm. Can I do anything with my bonus attack?
We're in melee, doing a melee, yes. I don't think there's anything you can do ranged wise.
Now, even though I have missed, can I still use an action surge?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do that then. And we're going to try this shot again with the grasping arrow.
That one will hit.
That's good. Now, what does the grasping arrow do here? Is that total of 16 or is there more?
That's it.
Link the thing on your page that says grasping arrow.
It is.
No, click on it so it shows in chat.
I believe this is the movement one that he
Yes.
takes damage when he moves.
Takes damage at first and then again if he tries to move.
Okay. So in this case, he took your 2 from bracers of archery. He took 6 from your grasping arrow and poison. And then he took 8 from your initial shot.
Nice.
Okay. And
Is he dead yet?
okay, so I guess that's all of my turn.
Hey, you got him.
Yes,
You hit him good.
that's good. I like that.
Me too.
Okay, so I guess at this point we got one more guard in here and then whatever's outside this room.
We'll get to there with a dash. Oops, that was supposed to be cultist. Oh well.
Does this guard
That'll
look
be
like
that
he
one.
has a pendant on him?
They all look like they got pendants on them so far.
Okay.
That is your turn.
And I'm going to step around the corner. Excuse me?
Don't I get attacked with an opportunity on this guy that wound up next to me?
He is next to you. You've used your reaction for now, and you don't get an attack opportunity just for him going next to you. It's if he's trying to get away from you.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I walked over to the other side. I guess him. Yes, that'll hit.
Yes, that hits as well. Sarcasm at its best.
Hopefully that isn't the guy that, Jeff wants to save.
Do I see any other bad guys?
Currently, no.
Okie dokie. That'll be the end of my turn.
Apparently this guy had a few buddies.
Yep.
Martin, your turn.
This guy was not a good speaker for the town. Just saying.
I'm gonna attack the guy next to me, I guess, with short sword and scimitar.
And you kind of sound like the Godfather.
He is the godfather of our house.
Both will hit.
Okay.
And honestly, the first one kills it. Him.
as I sit here bleeding all over the walkway. That'll end my turn.
All right, Celestine.
Sorry, I was muted for the whole thing. Celestine will move up next to Arden and touch him with the head of her sphere, and heal him for 20 using 3 charges.
Thank you. I'm a happy ranger.
And I'll move to there. And that's it.
Silicon.
Woohoo! I will grovel. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save you. I tried. I wasn't able to save you. I'm sorry. I tried. Okay, that's my turn.
Give me a dexterity saving throw. Or is it? What's that? I forget what that was.
I remembered.
It was wisdom. It was wisdom saving throw on that one.
Well, I gotta do this every all. He's dead. Why do I gotta keep doing it?
Let's see.
Command is just for 1 turn.
Never mind. All right.
There you go.
I'm passing anyways, but
You don't have to gravel no more.
yeah, no more graveling. It doesn't. It's not a pretty sight. Oh shit!
See who-
Illikin. Oh no, it's not my turn yet. Never mind. I can't do anything. Wish it was my turn.
Your turn was to growl.
I know, but I had something I wanted to do since everybody's dead, but now I can't do it. So I gotta wait for next turn.
Not everybody's dead.
Everybody's not dead. There's some guards left we have to get rid of.
I know that. That's why I said I can't do my turn. I can't say what I want to do because it would impair what other people may do with characters, which sucks.
Why do they have to do a wisdom save?
He didn't. It was something else. I was trying to look up the spell and I couldn't get to the spell in time, so it's all good.
See, I grovel well.
Nowhere, your turn.
All right, I think I'm just going to try and get to a lower floor so we can go. Well, wait a minute. There is somebody here now. Never mind. 1, 2. I'm going to step up right there. Fire at this one. It's 14 hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
All right. For 12 points of damage. And I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and move up 1, 2 to there. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
AFK.
Ooh.
Claudette, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move up to here. That's got me within 5 feet of Arden, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And we're going to try to hit him with the scimitar. And we're going to go with the offhand.
Okay, you're attacking the enemy, right?
Yes, not Arden.
Okay. I'm confused.
I
So
was
you
wondering that
you
too.
being 5 feet from Arden doesn't mean anything.
Means I get sneak attack.
No. Celestine and Nowhere being within 5 feet of the enemy you're attacking gives you sneak attack.
Okay.
The 9 will not hit. The other one will. So 13, 5, 10, 13. Yes, 13.
Okay, can I use Wells from the Grave?
Link it for me real quick. Pretty sure you can, but yes, you can.
Okay, so
Oh.
we're going to target that at the guy on the other side of Celestine.
Cool. He took another 4 points of necrotic damage.
And that
I'm
will
back.
end my turn.
Before it's ended turn, did I have to tell you that?
Yep.
The scimitar wounding attack. I'm correct. Yeah. Give her an extra 2 damage.
How does that work with the Drake way back there?
He sees it within 60 feet.
30 feet, but
Yeah,
yeah, you can still see it. So
actually, since I was groveling, you didn't get to hit nobody. My drink's over there. It's like I feel embarrassed.
You hear me?
yep.
We heard, but you hear me, but nothing before that.
Oh, all I said, well, uh, I don't know who it was. Claudette, I guess, was attacking. I just said I was back.
Oh yes, welcome back. All right, Arden, it's your turn.
I'm attacked with the fear talents. And I'm gonna attack the individual on that on the back wall in the middle of the three that are up on top.
Oh,
And I'm
gotcha.
gonna use the explosion impact of the shot.
Nice.
So anybody within 5 feet gets the damage.
Arden,
Yeah. Yeah, that's
and that I don't know if you remember this or not. So I'm just you do have a spell that helps you with when you shoot an arrow.
that's what I said. I use
Oh no, not that. That's the explosion shot is with that comes with your new bow. I'm talking about one of your spells. One of your spells, actually.
I looked on. No, I don't have anything that's
The
gonna help me.
the center one. I thought the center spell.
Right there, that guy that's in the center was the major attack. So it looks like 24.
He was talking about Hail of Thorns.
Yeah, that one. Hail of
Yeah.
Thorns. If you cast that along with that, you get a whole bunch of damage real fast.
Okay.
It would be cast as a bonus action. You concentrate up to 1 minute. Next time you hit a creature.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Well, you could cast it before you do the attack action.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. Is he casts that, then it's the explosion. He does serious damage to everything. especially with the way he's doing that. And the only reason I say anything is because it was a spell that I selected when he was in the hospital. So that's why I was letting him know that there was that spell.
You want to use that?
Yes, that looks good.
Nice. Good job, Dad.
We'll we'll see if there's any red X's in there.
I think there's gonna be a whole lot. Hopefully, let's see. The one hit
You're so
does
mean to the DM. You're making him do math.
24. Whoo-wee.
Of course, I'm one to talk.
Yeah, I know. That's a good combo there. It's a good combo weapon. So let's see, 24.
You're not probably going to add it up correctly, so
Yeah. Anyway,
I know I'm that. I'm imagining. Leave me alone.
so you killed one of them, and you severely hurt the other three. Um, the math is 2 for bracers of archery. Do not get Colossal Slayer because they were not, or 3 of them were not um, damaged. And then, which was an 8, but you do get the 10. And then 3 of them failed their saving throw for the 3 on Hail of the Thorns. And one of them succeeded. So, yeah, you definitely did a bunch.
well,
Let's see here. Let me add it up real quick. It would be 12, 8. Did 58 damage total.
that works for me.
Sorry. No, that's not true. 58 plus. Yeah, you did more than that. I don't know. My math just screwed up
Pretty much,
on me.
basically,
But
some severe damage. Now, when I used the the bursting, it says it does the damage to the 3 around them within 5 feet.
correct.
Okay, so all of them receive that, or does it divide up by the number?
No, all of them received the same.
Okay, I I was just wondering. Okay, thank you.
Elstein, your turn.
Yeah, I almost always take this one spell specifically for this situation for when it comes up. Only I don't have it ready.
Okay.
Um,
I'm trying to think what I. Yeah, I would. Okay, if he doesn't, I will.
give me a second here. Let me read something real quick.
I got to read something too. So don't feel bad. 'Cause I have an idea, and if this works, it'll be the funniest thing since.
Funniest thing since Bryce died.
Yes.
Too soon?
Okay, I'm gonna take my action to disengage. And run down there. And then a bonus action. To shoot at that one. I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit though.
That is correct.
Okay, so that's my turn.
Silicon.
Okay. Is this guy alive?
That guy there? Yes.
Yeah. No, I can't because she's there. Uh, I'm gonna attack the one that I just said is he alive. And I'm gonna attack him once. Now I'll do twice because the first one failed and it wouldn't work if I did it now.
Second attack hits.
Can't do the other one yet because it's an action or not an action, but a bonus action.
Okay. Are you marking this guy as your favorite, as your second favorite pro of the day? Or?
No. Yes. There's a whole bunch of them, but it's one of those things where it's like, let me go in here and take off my second one. Okay, there we go. Yeah. And then one other thing is, where is he? There you go, it's my turn again. And where's my dragon? did make a strike. Oh, that's just wrong. And I don't know where my dragon is now. I don't see him. Don't know why he's in there. Hey! I don't know how he got into the bottom, but and same one that I'm attacking. Misses.
That would be a very wide miss.
Yeah. Too many people around.
Almost wide as that war pick.
Yeah. No, it was as wide. But because of my wideness, it screwed his attack off. I said, what? No! I gotta dodge, dang it. Almost hit me.
Nowhere.
Yes. I'm going to I'm going to attack this one with my longbow and the bursting arrow.
That will hit.
Don't forget, bursting arrow hits everything within 10 feet.
Ah!
Yeah, that's why I went out there where I did.
Oh.
I was attacking right there.
Yep.
So
Those two, and up there. Yeah, it's a good job.
It's quite a few.
Can you link the bursting arrow?
I'm sorry.
Can you link the bursting arrow for me? You can get a save on that? Damn. Alright. I whispered you in Discord.
Sorry, what was that?
White.
I see. Give me a second here.
You and Arden are having a good old day with them arrows today. We ain't complaining. We're just saying you're doing good with them.
All right. Anything else, Noah?
No, I was hoping to kill some of them.
Not quite, but a few of them are looking. All of them are looking worse for wear, and a few of them are looking extremely worse for wear. Like
All right.
hard, like almost falling over.
Okay, well, let's see if we can help them fall over next time. And I don't have anything else to do.
Silicon, give me a athletics check. Yeah, right. Yeah, never mind. I'll just stay there.
Can I shove him back? Like, where you think you're going?
Claudette, roll me a d4. I will attack Claudette. Or not.
No.
And it is your turn. And you hit. And you kill him. I literally had one hit point left.
So this might work.
Is that a
Might-
bad guy or a good guy?
That's a Drake, and that's an Elikin. To the left of them is a bad guy.
Okay, so I'm going to stand here and hit him with my offhand.
That'll hit.
And I'm going to use my Wills from the Grave on that guy. Yes, I'll link it.
I don't need it. Well, actually, yes, you do, because that's how you'll get your damage. And that was on this guy here. Or on this guy.
Guy that's on the stairs. Yep, that guy you're moving. That's the end of my turn.
Hey, Jeff, this is the last round because I gotta go after this.
But Jeff, can you post that guy's name, the son's name again?
Your turn.
Okay. Now my understanding is if I attack one of those people that was in the Hell of Thorns with my bow again, that the arrow turns into a bunch of thorns.
No.
Okay, so I gotta cast that spell again.
Correct. The next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack the one at the top of the stairs, right there, with my bow.
This one or that one?
Say again.
This one right here that's closest
Yes.
to us, or that one? Okay.
The one with the orange mark on it.
Yes.
That will hit. Go ahead and click on the spell on your spell sheet as well.
Not letting me. What the?
It should bring up a window for what level you want to cast at, if you only have first level spells anyways.
It's yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's not popping anything. It doesn't even show when I hit it. Let me go to spells and see if that'll bring it out. Oh hey, it's not. There it is. What the?
I did it for you, don't worry about it. So, you get the guy with the orange, which, yep, that's how it works.
Yeah.
So, you hit the dude that I marked with the orange, and that will...
Kill him. Woohoo!
You are.
I like that Hail of Thorns.
That's why I figured I'd let you know about it, because I know you hadn't used it before, so.
Yep, I forgot that I had.
Anything else for you, Arden?
I'm done.
This guy will attack...
I roll 1d4.
No.
Because he's dead.
The guy
Okay.
that had that you attacked with the scimitar is the guy that you're standing on, who's dead. This guy will attack the Drake. 15?
I believe he does hit the Drake. No, 16. So I thought he hit it.
Celestine.
My turn again already?
Yep.
Does
People
anyone
are
seem to
killing.
be hurt?
People are killing my dudes too quickly. I guess I should have given them more help.
Just sating my bloodlust. Thank you.
You're gonna have a lot of people to drink from.
Uh, Everybody's looking pretty healthy. Will hit. Where are you going against? This guy here. Okay,
Yeah, might as well.
and that will give you advantage on your next one, right? So that'd be 23, which would hit.
Sounds good to me.
That's a cool little double spell.
Somebody that was in perfect health just lost all their health.
Wow.
Don't piss off the druid.
No. Or the archers, man, because they're kicking ass.
That's it for me.
Looking.
That's enough.
Okay, I'm first going to scream out. One second, I have to go back, scroll up to where he wrote his name. The Hakar? No.
Where?
The sun.
Where?
Hakar! Your mother sent us. Then I'm going to cast spells. Where is it? You're going to die! You're going to die! In the center of the room so they hear it. And then I'm going to attack this guy right here for my actual attack.
So if you use thaumaturgy, that's your action.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a cantrip, so it was a.
It's an action.
Okay.
See where it says casting time, one action? That means that is your action.
Okay,
You can
then.
still do a bonus action if you have something that you can use as a bonus action, but you can't hit somebody because of using a spell as the action.
Oh, so I can't use my hand axe on my side hand?
Correct. Not unless you used your
Primary.
action to attack.
Okay. That'll be all I do for him, but my dragon will attack the guy in front of me.
Yep.
No, he won't.
And that will miss.
He'll snap at him.
All right, so you said you are going to die. Give me an intimidation check with your thaumaturgy. You weren't very intimidating.
No, I'm not. Which is hilarious because I have that one, so I know, but it's not me saying it.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Nowhere.
Okay. I guess the best thing is just to attack this one with my longbow.
That will hit.
12 points of damage. All right. And I'm done.
I'll run up and hit Illiken, or try and hit Illiken.
Oh.
20
It hits.
for slashing. That guy will move there. And that's round break, so we'll pick this up next week.
Sounds good. Y'all have a good week.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I'm back.
So you're
Yep.
gonna pack your stuff up and after this?
Yeah, I'll be on my way.
head over?
I'll be planning on leaving in about 15 minutes to be there. 15, 20 minutes.